Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Look there. I espy another statue. Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environment.
I will protect you.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Come on then.
let us see what you're made of. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a... "'Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern end. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Our destination is...
There, Master! Saurians!
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Over here! Can't have our foes using it against them.
your death.
You too. I'm here. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
simple instructions that our foe will enforce. Doctor's detail the culprits and strike edge the culprits.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against this victory. I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Harpies draws near!
Battle is ours!
shout all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see? Feast your eyes on this.
Over here, if you would. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's no great shock to me.
Arisen, to me! I shall heal. Hold. Pray, light your lantern, Master. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Wake up! We're being raided!
One cannot be too careful.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Now that is a surprise. Well done!
grant your weapon a magical boon.
Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Over here!
My curative magics are at your disposal. It's a moment. I should be glad to see you. Seems we have a great offer.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
What's that? If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Hold of the enemy.
Well said.
An exemplary performance.
Once more.
Over here, if you please. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Would that such tranquility could last.
As opposed to his soul.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
Right where I want you.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? I will be your hero.
Why, thank you. Here, 'tis the token.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. Piss me off. All my work undone.
Come, I'll lead the way.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
As planned.
flames to smite our enemies. Battle best avoided.
I would never have imagined that a monster could be put to use like this.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Truly?
I shan't let them harm me.
Well fought, Arisen.
It would seem I've some catching up to do.
You're soaked. Do try not to touch cold.
Over here!
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Tis not for us to gain...
Goblins approach!
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I suppose 'tis so. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Let us see what you're made of.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Oh, well aimed. Right where it ends.
First and foremost, we want to knock us off balance. We're much too army to fly the throne.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Over here, if you would.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about... There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press.
No seeing you about. You're the outside. Come on, follow me. I've something real.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charm.
I'm not interested.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. I trust you are enjoying yours. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed to begin with. Those who wander into the village, of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed, which is to say, you have my approval. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of... You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the... Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my... Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both...
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
be the visitor of her... Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world. Good merchant knows the trade.
Glad to be of service, sir.
What do you want?
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Well met, sir. No doubt you're dazzled by my charm.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Can't say I've any tidings to share. I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. What's all this about? I think...
Got something for me?
Ought you need me?
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Ah, how I've...
All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust. Look at my way. Bez? I'll go and open the chest. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I suppose I couldn't. No doubt you're dazzled.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You made it after all. Guess that means... Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I would. But I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went, we're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara would... But he failed. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose... And what a scheme that turned... Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go... Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you...
I fear I've not useful...
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Anyway, most visitors we send them packing. We only train the... That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Ought to be said.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party. Is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
This route has seen better days. but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon!
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Where are the skeletons?
The original could have defeated this lot without us. Admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
"'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here."
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Take that!
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to see...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit...
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let me get that. Wolves drawn in! Not bad.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master.
Now that is a surprise.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you wish to meet the old person, I would gladly move away.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This ox cart's bound for...
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You wish me to return?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance... I see. If your majesty is certain that the... Ah, but of course. I sent a clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, and all the while, a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully. We want for information.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start your... Come back any time.
Over here, if you please.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form. You know where to find.
Always the same. They are.
my wares? This really is fun.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. It would bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a...
Well, take a look. What?
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
What ought I to do?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are... What a tax that is.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles. There's adventure to be had, if one...
I got the foggiest.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. You! Fine. I'll look after all of you. I grant you roaring flame. You looking for a fight?
Aye.
If this is my end.
Here we go again.
To arms.
By your leave.
You have my protection.
You've got to be joking!
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north. In times past, 'twas since a few days past. It could be that, say, if I can...
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when do come again.
It's this way.
So, you seek to enter
Leave this place at once!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to...
Leave this place at once! You have...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Can't help but see a turncoat
I'm not taking any passengers.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'm dead on my feet. I'm unsure how best to
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the ball. Order where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
Here already.
Travelling by ox cart. Was a well... Come change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Apologies, but I can't This ox cart's bound for Vernon. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I got the foggiest.
One shaking. Well fought, Arisen. The fire must be put out near our comrade Vernon.
You'll not live to regret this. I'm stumped. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Let's be on my guard.
Might well look while you're here.
Sworn I had ought to attend to. I'm to be headed.
What am I to make of this?
Let's take it easy. Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
I'm trained for this. Today? The townspeople depend on me.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people, I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And the problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty... Oh, well, thanks for hearing me out anyhow.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind.
If our prayers are not heeded, what?
Chaos in the world begins...
Suppose you're all right.
What do you want?
Was I lacking in devotion?
I don't know what to do. Oh, have you changed your mind? Oh, well, thanks for hearing me out anyhow.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I must be grateful. At least I have a full bed.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Can't we make our own?
Could you come over here?
Was I lacking in devotion?
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
I don't know what to do.
I'm dead on my feet after today's
My
training.
body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Let's take it easy. This way, if you please, Master. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Our duty to see this peace.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful.
Well met, sir.
This isn't much to go on.
Sometimes I wonder
What should I do?
am I shedding?
Let me get that.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I must be
Suffer so.
Pretty kind.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Wickedness has no hold on a transformation.
What teachings might...
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? I fear I've much to attend to.
was you?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
My back's not acting up today.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I don't know what to do.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Seems my humming could be unwelcome.
Why me?
That'll be in the thick of things, mate.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Apologies, but I can't
What's this all about?
Good heavens! Carnell's see a turncoat.
I'll gladly stay a while.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This can't be happening.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern.
See our fights, it's not yet done.
Fight. To arms.
Was most effective. Too fast for you.
Use these flames to smite our heads.
Douse the flames before it is too late. It seems we have been raised our foe.
Might be not use their range to our front.
Of course. Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe goes to war. Drop the fleet out closer. Strike edge.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against victory.
Quickly arisen. We must regain your control. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
We're done for. That's quite enough.
It strikes me that we've not visited Melbourne for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independent.
I shan't let them harm you. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Look, Master, goblins!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
A new day dawns at last.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Killing these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I will protect you. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Ideal for tossing at our other foes. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. Though carts travel...
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
It is quiet about.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
It will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. At me? Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Ever since the reign of Rathaeus, the village of Melve has played an indispensable role. Yet twice now, as the dragon said, the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have...
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern... Was it not the former consul who decreed that Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent...
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? If so, then Melve's problems run far deeper than I had thought.
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform...
You came to see me. Forgive me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you. It was by your godly efforts that Melve escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than I want. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good...
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended. All who seek to abet her will be tried.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses. I cannot say why. For realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone.
Aye, that's the law.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, for the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. I can only pray that she does not fall in...
Here, if you please.
What's to be done about
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Foremost priority is to salvage your slave. I shall heal you at once. Hold. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Follow me.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I quite agree. Oh, went well.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
So tight. I kept just about anyway.
I'm gonna win. I can't imagine we're in need of counselors. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. Don't complain, court is too late.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
were unlikely to find any...
That was careless, Arisen.
Master, are you unharmed? Well fought, Arisen.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone. Master? I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Right, just follow me. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Let my magic grant you elemental boon.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever you
Are you fit to travel? Then
Could you come over here?
Not bad.
You might join the fight yourself?
Well said. No one can defend themselves in graphics like this.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more. I shan't let them harm you. One of us has been drenched.
Here, if you please.
At once, Master.
Follow me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Are we ignoring the enemy today? I hope you weren't expecting mercy. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. There, Master. Our piece.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I'll not take that. Quite enough.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Over here!
saying. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I cannot fault to prowess.
Right. Follow me. Could you come over here?
Goblins, Master! You have my protection.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Tis pleasant. cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking under the trees.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well done!
I knew you had prevailed, Master.
Would seem I'm some catching up to do.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Come on, then!
your strength to resist.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Follow me. Goblins approach!
I will finish this, here and now.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Right, just follow me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Honored to be called to your side, Risen.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika must have gone to, Master. I can guide you.
The guide was most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ah, I'll take that. We might want to consider it.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
follow me. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's truth.
An ambush! Where was the fiend hiding?
Steel yourself. You must remain calm.
Understood. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
How cruel.
Witness my magics!
Right, just follow me.
One of my mage skills ought to solve this in a trice. Shall I assist? The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Here, if you please.
The fire must be put out to get our comrade burned. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push, bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your... This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul as Halves leader. You ought to strive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence.
I, Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no... I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join...
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've long known fishing's the only life. Welcome to browse my way. How are you keeping?
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Do stop by again.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Have we met?
It is just like Sir Ulrika to fly to another's aid. Let us hasten to storm... Wind Cave. And join in our rescue efforts. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue? My thanks. We shan't fail with you, Bayer. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies.
To think I would meet you. I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon... This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the pub. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell...
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Words for that performance. Utter perfection.
I'm safe.
Thank heavens you yet let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in...
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Thanks, sir. I'd be...
We have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
A tad too high, methinks.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
You have returned triumphant, I see.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your...
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village... It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have... Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming... 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite...
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall...
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways, but I've no doubt Sir Ulrika will prove a better chief.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
At last, a chance to use this.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Get back here. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
We'll never get anywhere. And if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I the only one getting knocked about? The spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Take it easy today.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Puts seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
I've trained for this.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
The crops that benefit from this
Have forsaken us. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for... Many thanks. May fortune... Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's... Might I impose on you?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Right you are.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt...
Is there aught I can assist you with?
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
Is Mel... We were supposed to go Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward...
Anything could be lurking here. You best watch yourself.
Malcolm's been really just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair...
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shut...
The other now. That's not... And rightly so. As it turned out, it gave me a right shock. Let me... Their faces may match, but the lad... What am I to do?
Was I lacking in devotion?
Good day, sir.
I'll harvest...
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Say, I've noticed if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail. The place is full of unsafe... I should know. I was among...
Was I lacking in devotion? Where perhaps you could try asking the other children. I have...
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
our prayers are not heeded. What hope?
Please, sir, don't.
I must be grateful. Suit the betterment of some English journey.
Moment I lay down my drive, arms up.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Malcolm? Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report back now?
Vaults, you... Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to... Let us make haste.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, sir.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Right you are.
must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
It is quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen so many. Might I ask that you not share the existence of... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secrets to...
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
'Tis as you say.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Could you come over here?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
That's quite enough!
Always another errand to see to. Wonder what's going on in town. I might go and see. I can't get this.
It is quiet about.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Well met.
See everyone out and about.
Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist, always a pleasure.
At your leisure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armour, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate...
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... How extraordinary. Fancy a gander? Fine wares. Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... You discovered this in the gracious hands false. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? As you wish. I shall return directly.
I keep my prices as fair as I can.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Still waiting on that report. Arrived at last.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I find myself pressed to respond.
Anyway.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my... Oh, to think such a... Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from... Come along. Guide me outside.
That's it. I've had enough.
Give me a moment to think. I have been waiting for you, Arisen. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Is our wrath not better saved for different... foes?
This should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
What a bloody disgrace. Wounded with this, my magics are yours to wield. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Here, if you please. All is you.
What should I do?
Douse the flames before it is too late. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Mensa. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads?
Shall we get some rest then?
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Well met, sir.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well met, sir. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put? Always a pleasure. Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put? Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dead. Mayhap it would be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen, I have been unable to uncover aught of use through my own channels. Though, is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Could you come over here?
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare? I've an eye for people, and my instincts. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week. Fear not, I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing?
I'd fight better if I had an L to hit me wall.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Follow me. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? I've been unable to uncover. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend to. I've been unable to uncover aught of use. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? The masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Here at last. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Is this some manner of trial? Seems my fate always...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. When does my watch end?
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. My head will roll if all goes over. I'd sooner stay out of battle. My sword arm proud of some work. Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose. I'll make a living if I'm self-injured.
There's a time and a place.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
Could use a bit
Gold days for us are assigned anyhow.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I must earn the people's faith. This arm is far from comfortable. I must earn the people's faith.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I... Naught compares to a real bow.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to... Aye, Disa is my... 'Twas never my intent to... But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that... My word, you mean to say that you are... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chamber.
Me? No.
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels.
cast off the
What's
stresses
to be
of
done about this?
There's ought to be said peace and quiet.
Our soldiers need better training.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
It seems we already possess what's required of us. Good, we're here.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your how fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in this scrap? This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear. To think, Deezer's action 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deezer is, if Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's folk, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the...
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
This looks like trouble.
Well,